Yes, I would like to create a save file. With the Warner Bros. What now? Good to see you, Claire. Man, I saw you I saw you get Duke with that one. I even commented about the up dog. Or no, it was the butt four. That's right. Built 2 Mario levels. Nice. You built them, so they're probably way too hard for me. One for a competition and one for a Mario Builder streamer.
Here I am, Pismo Beach. Hey, wait a minute. This doesn't look like Pismo Beach.
Did you take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
I probably should have turned right at Albuquerque and...
Ah, yep. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Happens every time. Thank you for the lurk, Taco.
Yipes.
Bugs Bunny just warped back in time. Yeah, we just found a time machine. So we need different amounts of clocks to go to all the different places. Okay. Double checking. This set doesn't have any missables, right? It does not.
Hello there.
You know what? I was tabbed away from chat. Didn't see who said that. I guessed 2 people, and neither of them were correct. Welcome, Insect Mouse. Time to get that free Spyro. Oh yeah, time to get that free Spyro. I was confused for a brief moment. I forgot the whole reason I was playing the Bugs Bunny PS1 games anyway.
Now, where the heck am I? Maybe the person who lives in the silo will tell me where I'm at and how to get out of being at here.
Come right in. How do you do? My name is Merlin, and I'm a sorcerer.
Hi, Merlin.
Really? A sorcerer? Come on, let me see a saucer. Please, please?
Of course. Anything to oblige a guest.
Merlin looking very strange these days.
You know, that's a good trick, Moyle, old Goyle. Can you do this one?
Moyle Goyle?
That gave him a hobby, but I still ain't near it to my natural habitat. Sorry to interrupt this entertaining demonstration, but can you tell me where I am?
It seems that you are lost in
Grinding
time,
Tetris
my
effect?
dear.
Ooh.
Here, it's nowhere.
Also, congratulations on the
And
Witcher
you know how I
side
can
quests.
Get back to, somewhere?
Of course I know. You must go from one era to another and find symbols like this. They will open you new locations and will progressively lead you back to present time. All right, listen carefully, Rabbit. Get 10 of these objects to receive a clock symbol. That's it for now. Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
10 gold carrots equals a clock. You got it. Press the X button to jump. Use directions. Swinging chain. Okay. Okay, but what did I climb the swinging chain for? There's nothing over here. Unless... Okay, water's no good.
To avoid awakening someone, use the sneak action. It can also be used on fragile grounds.
Welcome in, Seven and Raindolph. Seven, congratulations on grabbing up first. Raindolph, what are we playing? What are we looking at? Looney Tunes. Yes, we are playing Looney Tunes. Also, Rachel, over on YouTube. How's it going? Hello. Bugs Bunny is an isekai. Isn't an isekai right now? If you count time travel as isekai. Time travel is a tricky one. Sometimes people count it as isekai, sometimes people don't count it, because it's the same world, just a different time in that world. Been clipped twice? Okay, the water is no good. Just don't touch water. Bugs Bunny needs to learn how to swim. So hang on, what? I was not paying attention because people were actually showing
to
up.
avoid awakening someone, use the sneak action. It can also be used on fragile grounds.
The sneak action. Circle is sneak. Sneak, I see. Did you go back to sleep? No.
Jump and press the dive action over a rabbit hole to get under the ground. To exit, reach a hole, and jump.
You're still annoyed that some people count Angel Beats as an isekai? Honestly, I'd say Angel Beats is closer to an isekai than most time travel stories. Is the Purple Wizard gonna attack Bugs? No, Merlin's... I mean, maybe. Right now, Merlin's being sort of like the tutorial for this. Also, yes, that Purple Wizard is supposed to be Merlin. Oh, or are you talking about the... Oh, you talking about the one with the that's sleeping. I don't know about this Purple Wizard. But the other guy who's showing up... Yeah, you meant the Sleeping Wizard, yeah. Don't know. You know what it's probably supposed to do? I'm probably supposed to get to him while he's sleeping. Yep. That's a gold carrot. We need 10 of those in the level. They did get isekai'd into the afterlife, yeah. Sure you know what I'm talking about if you look at your last stream. Oh. Oh, I didn't look at the clips from the Clock Tower stream. Oh, oh goodness. I'm gonna have to look those up now. I don't get clipped very often, so I don't think about it. Guess I got 15 in a row? I guess so. Thank you for the 15 in a row. Okay. While jumping to dive. So you can only come out at a hole. Bugs, why did you just randomly just start helicoptering? Is that a mechanic that I just discovered by accident? There's a sparkling object up there. No, there's not! There wasn't! I climbed up there already. Spawning things in. Take counterfeit. This is 7 got actual first. Could care less who gets first. That's fair. Let's do this sign.
You can pick up objects and throw them to enemies. You can also pick them up, move them, and drop them somewhere else.
R1 pick up an object, R1 to drop it, square to throw it away. So this is basically the tutorial stage that's just teaching me all the different mechanics, and I get a gold carrot per mechanic, and 10 gold carrots gets me the clock. Right in the face.
While you're running, try the roll action. It can be used as an attack against enemies.
While running, use the roll action.
Use the jump or kick action to defeat some enemies. Combine both actions for some other ones. If you can't hurt an enemy when he's facing you, try to kick his behind.
Am I a fan
You
of
can
classic
also
Looney
try to
Tunes?
tire him out first. When he stops, kick his behind, Bunny.
I enjoy the classic Looney Tunes to a point, 7. Because here's the thing, I watched a lot of them on over the years at different points from all kinds of eras. But recently I was rewatching a lot of cartoons from the 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s, which included some early Looney Tunes and even some like pre-Looney Tunes. Like there was a cartoon that was like Hocus Pocus that had a rabbit character that was sort of like a prototype for what would become Bugs Bunny. That was interesting to watch. But the but the thing to remember, there's occasionally if you go back to like the 40s and 50s Looney Tunes, you're gonna have some really racist stuff going on in there. And there was one cartoon that I watched that I was like, oh, this cartoon's actually really good, really solid. And then just out of left field in the last 5 seconds, they go from like classic Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny shenanigans to one of the most racist looking things I've ever seen in a cartoon. And it's only the last 5 seconds. You could literally truncate, like just chop the last 5 seconds off and you have like one of the like best Bugs Bunny cartoons that they've done, because like everything was like perfect, all the timing, all the jokes were like classic jokes and stuff, and it was like, oh, this is a really solid one. And then the last 5 seconds, just take the last 5 seconds and just remove it. just get rid of it. Oh. But yeah, I would say I'm a fan of Looney Tunes in general.
You can use objects like mallets to bust an enemy, but do it fast. It works for a short time.
Okay, I need to not be standing on the button.
You can move some objects using the push action. They can be used as a step to reach a too-high ground or object.
Hang on. Say that again.
You can move some objects using the push action. They can be used as a step to reach a too-high ground or object.
Okay. R1 is our grab button. Got it. And with a box to spare.
To land on explosive objects like TNT boxes without injuries, use the Here's action to softly land on it.
Here's.
Bounce on some enemies to reach inaccessible objects or grounds.
Checkpoint. Find 10 gold carrots. Go meet Merlin in his tower. He will give you the clock required to exit this area. Boom! That's right. Merlin, I got your carrots.
Pick this one up to start your quest. It opens the Stone Age era. Get in and there choose one of the opened entrances. Visit all of them and get back all the hidden clocks they contain.
Time travel tutorial.
Great! Thanks, Moyle. Anything else?
Yes. Of course, picking up carrots will raise up your energy. That's it for now. We'll probably meet again somewhere in time. Time traveling is one of my favorite hobbies. I'll teach more later, time traveler. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle. Collecting symbols. Well, why not? After all, they laughed at the man when he discovered the penicillin.
I assume there's no missables because you can just replay anything. Think so? Okay. Gonna go back in time. Oh man, 120 clocks? That's a lot of clocks. I need 5 in the Stone Age to unlock the next era. Okay. 50 gold carrots, 80 clocks. Gold carrot can be yours for just 99 carrots. Yeah, I'm at 4. 3 clocks. Actual level. You only can't return to nowhere, but you can't miss anything there. True. Yeah, because you couldn't leave until you got the 1 clock that was there. Wabbit on the run.
Today's hunt is Wabbit.
Yeah, Wabbit, yeah.
Hey! What's up, dog?
Stone Age Elmer.
Wabbit!
Yeah, Wabbit, yeah.
I'm gonna get that 99 carrots. Okay, this is pushable for sure. Yeah, rock seems to can be moved. Oh, I need to grab, right. R1 is grab. I need to grab to push. I can crouch, but I can't crawl. You can roll, though. Ah, yes. Thank you.
Great!
I forgot rolling was a mechanic. Look at this. I'm already up to four carrots and a clock. I feel like I just started. Brontosaurus Bridge, jump on it. Okay, good to know I can just jump on the Brontosaurus. There goes my chance of... I saw there was an achievement for doing the stage hitless. Clearly that's not happening. okay, though.
Hey! Hey!
I didn't know how long he'd been up there, and I didn't trust him to still be up there when I actually went to jump on his head. New stage unlocked! I forget, 7, did you say this is the easier or the harder one of the two? You think this one's the harder, but you have no idea what the achievements are? That's true.
Yikes.
Yipes. Hint, some trees may be kicked. Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice to have instead of just helicopter earing my way off of a cliff. Woo. I gotta wait for him to come down, jump on while he's down, and then fall off the back of him when he lifts up. Yes, that's what I need to do. You're right. Care to try again? Die in any possible way, %? I'm so good at those speed runs. Or every. Oh.
Wabbit. Hey. Wabbit.
Okay, Elmer Fudd's too powerful. And I can't get back up there. Hey, Elmer. I know why you're so powerful. I'm not trying to kill Elmer. I'm trying to use him as a pogo stick. He's doing so well. Elmer, yoo-hoo! What's the depth perception on that?
Great.
17 out of 22 and 6 out of 9 clocks. Not bad. Because I assume that was the whole level. No, I still got more level. Oh, that's the sun. The sun is not a gold carrot. I think not having any depth perception is a blessing and a curse. All 3D platformers are completely unjudgeable. And you get a lot of muscle memory and trial and error, yeah. Be very quiet, sleeping pterodactyl. You can save game mid-level by interacting with the spinny hat. Yeah. I expected as much. I didn't think about that, though, as being a save game. Cacti are going to be the big hurdle for coming back through this level and doing it hitless. The one enemy that I kicked off of a cliff, did he drop a gold carrot that I didn't get to pick up? Because the other two hunters dropped gold carrots. And I'm only missing 1 gold carrot. Possible? Nope. There we go. Complete. Mission complete. DC the exit, jump and dive to return to the time machine. Time machine! Do you like game overs? I have not actually seen game overs. I know of
Great.
the existence
Just
of it.
perfect. You have completed this level.
But I haven't seen any. I haven't actually seen any content from game overs.
Let me save you.
Also, good morning, DRS. Can you react to it? I don't really do reaction content. So probably not, Rachel.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
I've already had a tango with copyright stuff, and reaction content is probably the most primed, apart from if I was just doing music related stuff. Reaction content is definitely the most copyright prone. So I just stick away from it. You think Tutorial Wizard could be a twist villain? I think so. I think it's a possibility. Yeah, Merlin could be evil. I'm not against the idea. You've seen R34 of Game Overs? I think I've seen a couple images of that description. But I've also seen I want to say it's Ross post stuff on X. Sorry, Twitter. Merlin is manipulating bugs. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe as well, Rachel. Okay, so hang on. So the other achievement I need for this level specifically is to just get through it hitless. Wabbit on the run without taking damage, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can just get through the level to the exit. I've already got all the collectibles, I just need to get from the start to the end. And by the time I've got to the end of the level... Oh wait, I don't need that, because actual level progress is across the bridge. That was risky carrots. I didn't need to get that close to a cactus. Well, there goes Hitless. Okay. Now exit level. You like game overs? Oh. Don't get why people always find something to complain about. People like complaining. I don't know. Did the Sleepy Wizards attack you? No, they were tutorial. They didn't have any kind of aggressive moves. Why even fight them? Good point. Good point, 7. We just splits past them. I almost walked right up to that cactus. This guy's a bit of a difficulty to... Well, nope, we got past him. Third one I need to take out so that I have time to actually time this jump and not just jump off the cliff. Two sexualized female characters, meanwhile, show just being silly little cartoon. Yoo-hoo! Elmer! No! Have you seen Run Monster Run? I don't think so.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Depth replace darkness with depth perception. Oh. Hello, depth perception, my old friend. I've come to jump with you again. Didn't get past the boulder that time. Elmer Fudd? Yeah, it is. We got Caveman Elmer Fudd. Unlike the other guys, he's invincible. I just have to use his head as a springboard to get to a higher platform. Okay. I made it to the cliff. Now I just have to make it to the exit. I'm gonna wait for a cycle. I don't trust this man. And by man, I mean dinosaur. Nailed it! Thank you, Seven. Thank you. Now do it blindfolded. No, thank you. No, no, thank you, Claire. Ever watched new indie pilot called Next Friday Magical Meow Meow? No. At least I don't think so. That's not the the only pilot I can think of that I've watched somewhat recently was the I don't remember the name of it, but it was one where like this girl is like a magical girl but doesn't want to be. I think that's the only pilot I've watched in a couple of years. Pretty Please Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I watched the pilot for that when it came out. You know Magical Meow Meow? See, Claire knows. It's okay. Bondage Magical Girl? Oh, I don't know about that one. Never seen... Oh. No, I haven't... I've seen info about Digital Circus. I haven't watched any actual episodes of Digital Circus. I've seen the characters all over the place. I've seen the occasional, like, short 5-second clips, but no actual episodes. Warner allegedly completed the movie, never released it. Oh, the Wile E. Coyote versus Acme movie. That sounds interesting. I always wonder when they get so far in development why they would just scrap the entire project if something's like 90% done, because that's not the only time that that's happened. That's happened in a number of different things over the years, where they'll get like really far in production and then they just scrap it because they don't have the funds to finish it or whatever, so they just toss the whole thing. Magical Meow Meow is a cat doing magical girl transformation like Sailor Moon. Oh, I love it. You don't know what Raindolph was talking about? Raindolph was talking about the Wile E. Coyote versus Acme movie that was being worked on at some point. I don't know if that's a recent project or an older one. I could see either being the case. Okay, hang on. What's the... Let me look at the retro achievement set. Oh yeah, exchange the carrot. Yeah, give me that. Defeat Elmer Fudd in Guess Who Needs a Kickstart without taking damage. Oh. Couldn't find a publisher. Scrap it for tax write-off. Oh, yeah, that's it.
I'm hunting wabbits.
That makes sense. I've definitely had Digital Circus recommended to me, though, Rachel. I just haven't been watching anything. That's my bigger problem right now is... I'm just not watching media in general.
Wabbit. Hey!
Nice try.
Coming out.
But you haven't found any clocks. How can you expect to return home this way? Let me save your position.
Okay, Merlin.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
Oh, okay, so that movie is being released in August/September.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits.
Huh.
You, wabbit.
How does Bugs say Merlin? Merle? He just cuts the in off and just calls him Merle.
You, wabbit.
What you looking for?
You, wabbit.
See anything fun down there?
Ouch.
Oh!
Hey! You, wabbit. Ouch.
All right, Merle. Take me home, I guess. $2026? Yeah, that's apparently what they're talking about. Big Chungus.
Great. Just perfect. You have completed this level. Let me save your position.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
In watching through a bunch of cartoons I have on VHS and DVD, unfortunately none of them were the Big Chungus episode. I was very disappointed. Though I do have some classics. I've got the Gremlins one. That's a fun Bugs Bunny one because Bugs is sort of on the back foot for that.
You rabbit. Ouch! You rabbit. Ouch!
As opposed to being the aggressor. Onk.
You rabbit. Ouch!
Resubscribed with Prime. No more ads for me. There you go, Seven. Also, Seven. You didn't have the icon before. You do now. So I can definitely tell. It didn't give me a notification letting me know that you did that, though. But any new sub comes with 3 votes for a thing of your choice on the list if you want them. And you've actually been voting, so I figure you do want them. In addition to the double daily vote. Have I played Sackboy? A Big Adventure. I've played... The only game with Sackboy that I've played was for the Retro Achievement Weekly, I think it was. We had to play a PSP game with Sackboy that was... Oh, I forget what game it was. Stories? Okay, you got it. It was Little Big Planet? Yeah, okay. I wanted to say it was Little Big Planet. Oh, was it the... No, I think it was PSP. I think it was the PSP. It might have been Vita, but I think it was the PSP and it's Little Big Planet. But I was assuming it would not be Little Big Planet because that was the PS3 game, but I guess that they also re-released that on the PSP, or at least it was playable on the PSP. Do you have a favorite Little Big Planet story mode? I'll be honest, we only played the first, like, 5 levels or so. Hang on, I can actually look, because that was a Retro Achievement thing. I can look how far I got into it. PSP Little Big Planet. Actually, we played a decent amount by the looks of it. We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels, counting the introduction. And it was fun enough, but I don't know enough about story modes in the series to have an opinion. The first game for Little Big Planet came out on PS3, 4, and PSP, and Vita. Okay. Good to know. Okay, we need to go back to the time machine because we've 100%ed all the levels we can right now in the Stone Age. So we need to go to the next era that we can go to. Interesting, though, that we skip this age and go straight to pirates. Sackboy is cute. I like Sackboy because Sackboy feels to me, because the thing is with like the PlayStation 1 era and to a lesser extent the PlayStation 2 era, you got these mascot characters that were that they felt like a part of the system and a part, like representatives of the like era of gaming. So you've got like your Crash and your Spyro and your Sly Cooper and all these mascot characters, but then like after the PS2 era you don't really get that for the most part, except like the two exceptions that come to mind from later than PS2 are Sackboy for the PS3 era and PS4, I guess, technically, and Astrobot, PS4 and PS5. Or was it just PS5? I want to say... Well, no, it was PS5, it was the demo, and then it got a full game. They kind of feel like they belong as part of, like, the mascot stuff, even though they're from the more recent era. Jump around times areas, yeah. Insomniac and Naughty Dog are in the same building. Just like Disney and Square. Mm-hmm. Yep. Same office. That's where you get your coolest collaborations, is when you've got different people or different groups that are just happen to be in the same office. I think one of my favorite streamer moments actually is from when Dodger and Jesse used to share an office space, and Dodger's just doing like a news stream, and then Jesse is doing like a gaming stream and has stuff just go wrong for no reason, just starts yelling and just full on rages out of his stream, and on the Dodger stream you could just hear him in the background just screaming his head off, and then like a few minutes later he just walks in and just vents briefly on her news stream. And like that moment never would have happened if they weren't just sharing an office building. An office space. Jack, Ratchet, Spyro, Crash, kind of close by default, yeah. Coyote versus Acme. Oh, I mean, it's Wile E. Coyote. Is the character. So Coyote versus Acme is just maybe to make the title a little punchier. Here, Paris, Miami. Oh, we're pretty close to Miami. Only 15 kilometers. That's still here. New York is that way. Paris is that way. London is that way. Wait, hold on. Why is Paris over there, but London's over there? And we're this close to Miami? Okay, the moon being up there, that's fun. Wait a minute. Hold on, the signs are different on different sides. Miami is simultaneously 15 kilometers that way and 15 kilometers in the almost complete opposite direction. At least the moon stays consistently up. I'd be real concerned if the moon was suddenly down. And Siberia is far away. Oh, sorry, Quebec? We're somehow closer to Miami and Quebec than we are to New York. It's not like New York is sort of like kind of between those two. I think you'd have to try real hard to be close to Miami and closer to Quebec than you are to New York. But who am I to judge? I suspect there's another 99 carat bargain. That needs 100 clocks. That needs 35 clocks. This needs spring power up. Am I gonna get a double jump? Hey, what's up, Doc? Well, that's fun. Hang on a second. Just a quick double check on the achievement count. Before the clock stops, have all signs show Daffy's face at the same time in Wabbit or Duck season? Oh. Is Wabbit or Duck season one of the levels I can't do yet? Are these achievements not in order? Oh, they're just... Oh, they've got all of the Stone Age achievements before starting the next era. Oh, hang on. Let me skip those. Not even big on Looney Tunes, even you know it's Wile E. Coyote and not just Coyote. Well, technically speaking, I think it's Wile and then the letter E for a middle name and then Coyote. If you want to get technical. But yeah, no, I get you. But that's on that same note, Raindolph. Everybody knows if they say Coyote that they're talking about Wile E. Coyote. So they feel like, I'm pretty sure they probably feel like they can get away with just truncating the title to make it a little more punchy. Is Looney Tunes on Boomerang? Me TV Tunes? I just was looking at what streaming services have the classic Looney Tunes stuff. I want to say it was one of those like free TV services, like Tubi or Roku or something. Because you would think they would be on HBO Max, but they're not. The HBO Max only has like a series from the 2010s or 2020s or whatever.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
This here's mine. Come back here, you mangy mutineering rabbit.
Mutineering? I'd have to be part of the crew to mutineer.
Get 5 of these objects to receive a clock symbol.
I did not realize you were a boomerang crab. Watch carefully. Every game should have a Miku Miku beam. I don't know about that. Might be a little distracting at places. Have to pay for Boomerang, at least. Old school cartoons on there? Yeah. Objection! 1, 2, 3. Miku Miku Beam! I can't jump that far. Breathe. Breathing's overrated. Who needs to breathe? The best part about that is can't make that jump either. If the stream broke and froze while I was doing that, would you ever even know? I mean, I'm sure you would after like a minute or two. But still. Oh! Okay, well I know what I'm doing now. That's how you get this bridge. That's how you get hit by a claw. How much stuff am I looking for on this level? 17 carrots, 5 boxes, 9 clocks. Oh. I have to hit it multiple times. More pearls, please. One for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4 to go. Hey! Oh, that's where I started. I was like, that's a suspicious looking area. Joke's on me, I've already been there. I feel like there's an aspect to this explosive barrel that I should know but don't. What if I take this and chuck a pearl at him? Well, pearl didn't work. Slash pearl missed. can't kick the barrel. Can I jump on the top of them? Yes. Hey! That doesn't help me do anything. Nope. It's not far enough to get across either. Unfortunately, we're just sort of stuck. Anybody know what to do here? Is there another steering wheel that I missed or something? You don't remember... Just know that I hate the later levels. Did you miss the torch? There's a torch somewhere? Oh, over there. I haven't been over there. There's also one next to him. There was an explosive barrel next to him. Time to find out if I'm just blind. Oh! Hey, a torch. Yeah, I didn't get close enough to the torch to trigger the tutorial.
Great!
Hello, Travel Hair. Let me save your position.
Travel hair.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
Thanks, you two. That's not the direction it wants me to push. That's a lot of gold carrots. We know, baby, when you played this? Ah! So I cannot even find how to progress in baby game for Claire babies. You just thought it was decoration? Ah, gotcha. I jumped. Oh, I could have sworn I jumped too early. I need to wait for him to get over here. That spot's low enough to jump up to. Hey, Buster. Oh, come on! I don't even know if this is what it wants me to do, or if I'm just trying to do janky platforming I don't need to. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. He doesn't care. Have you considered the possibility of a second box? Impossible. No such thing. I jumped too early. Oh, hey! Second box. And a third box. And a fourth box! Make that 3 boxes. Oh, good. Back to 4 boxes.
Great!
Well, now I know. You're not important. How do I stack these boxes on top of each other? There we go. I'm not looking forward to get all of the boxes without taking damage or whatever the achievement thing was that I saw. Bugs Bunny is stacked. I don't know how to feel about that, Claire. Oh, I need him. Can you get unstunned, sir? You can lift all boxes. Oh, all boxes stacked. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can lift the entire stack of boxes. So I could have stacked them up and then carried them over to where I needed them. Man's just gone. Well, hopefully I can bring the stack of boxes over. Or I could just drown. That's fine too. You don't need the boxes or the dude? I can't jump high enough to get up on... Oh, hang on, there's a note on the side. What's that note on the side say? How are you supposed to do that without the boxes? Oh, there's a crawl space. Hold on. I move it out of the way, and then I roll through. Oh. Well, I solved it my way! Probably says handle, or probably says push. No, it's just handle with care. I keep forgetting roll is a function. Some of this platforming I'm not looking forward to if I have to do this stage hitless as well. Even less so looking forward to all the boomerang dodging I'm gonna have to do. The music in this and Scooby-Doo game, so not for me. I get that. Box 4. How am I doing? I'm about halfway on everything except the boxes. Okay. Dale, welcome in. Redfield, fellow Capcom enjoyer. Yeah. Am I trying to burn that with the torch? Maybe. Oh no, I'm trying to. I gotta throw. I gotta grab and throw pearls. There's targets over there. Honestly, that was on me. Bad timing on getting the pearl. And a Valentine? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised you two haven't met at this point, because I never thought about it, but Dale, you've only been here a handful of times, and it's always somehow been when Claire's not around. Like the big slots. Listen, Seven, someone's got to punch the boulder. Boulder's not going to punch itself. I see the thing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Should clarify that for Claire, for you guys. Yeah, Claire's name is Claire. It's just a fun little extra detail. Alright, we're on the clock. The first... No! What do you mean torch ran out? Okay, the first shenanigans were to sort of gauge the jump and get a feel for it. I didn't back up far enough. Got hit. You need to practice for the Olympics? That's right. They're gonna call me up. They're gonna say, "Hey, can you run the torch for the Olympics?" And I'll be like, "No problem." Hang on, the torch just burnt itself out. Well, too bad. Guess we lost the fire. It's all gone. What's this sign say? Do not feed the sharks. Here, Sharky. Here, Sharky. At some point I'll figure out what to do. Also, welcome in, Forky. What if I just ignore that he's throwing things and just try and jump on the pole? That doesn't work. Actually, Dale. Grace's coat from Requiem before she was shown. So I'm saying she stole my look. Yes. Oh, that's great. Just seeing if I could kick the bomb. Oh, I can pick up the bomb. Oh, see, that's what I gotta do. Let the bomb land. Pick up a bomb. Chuck a bomb at the man. Don't get hit by a bomb. Well, that's gonna be annoying to do. Well, never mind. Can't jump that. Don't feed the sharks. Here, feed the shark. Can I make this jump? Or do I need to feed a shark? Wait. I can jump this way. Yeah, that's something. No? Well, we tried.
Hello, travel hair.
Thanks, Moyle.
Thanks, Merle. So I can't go that way because... Hey! Path doesn't go far enough, and I can't go this way. There's got to be something I can do with these bones. No, you can. Make the jump or feed the shark? Or jump the shark? Or feed the make? Jump? Oh wait, can I jump on the pole now? Oh, now I can jump on the pole. Well, that's gonna make life easier. It wouldn't let me grab the pole before, so I just assumed I couldn't grab the pole. Back to full health. Hey, Mr. Shark, go get the bone. He didn't want the bone. But I'm using these distraction bones for them to not work. That's my favorite kind of distraction. I almost made that. This level better not have a hitless achievement, or else we may be calling off the deal 7, because I might not, within reason, be able to do this. I can't even do this with hits. Forget hitless. Find it weird. It's not the same people. It's the same game company that makes Dead by Daylight. Wait, what? Even back then, they were insistent on L and R buttons being action. Are we talking this game or something else? Doesn't every level have a no-hit this game? Wow. You can do it. You have about a year to do it. Yeah, it's gonna take me about a year. Just get rid of these guys so I don't have to worry about them later. I need that steering wheel. That's an important object. I like that the game showed me where I need to take it, but also didn't show me where I need to take it. It's like, jump across these barrels so that... Okay, there it is. I found the spot. Ah, that was a shortcut. The whole time. Every level either damage or damageless. Challenge Chivos for this. Yeah. That is unfortunate. There's only 3 more gold carrots. And one of them is going to be in the 3rd chest, probably, unless this is a clock. I got too close to the explosion after it finished exploding. Checkpoint! That's not the checkpoint I need. Checkpoint! Across the bridge. Look on the bright side. Compared to this, Taz Time Buster is victory lap easy. I mean, that's true. At least I'm starting with the harder of the two.
Hello, Travel Hair. Let me save your position.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
Goodbye, Merle. There's one random carrot out here. No reason to jump out on those rocks. These rocks at least have purpose. One more gold carrot, one more Acme crate, 4 more clocks. I need one more, but I probably won't be able to jump on a 4 tall from the ground. So I need one more to place next to them as well. Unless I do that. Oh. I thought it was going to be collect the boxes without taking damage. It was just collect the boxes. Never mind, that makes that easier. Made by behavior. Huh? Once you figure out how to go and where to go, you can easily do it. That's true. On the bright side, there's only 19 of these. Oh, there's 19 levels in the game? Okay. Damage or deathless. Yeah. Working out a strat way to get to the finish can be quite fun. That's true. It's like speedrun routing. Just gotta focus down and figure out the right path. That's gonna be a clock. Blue crates are clocks. That's another clock, which would be the second to last clock of the thing. So I've got two clocks, that one there and that one, or that one there and one more somewhere. And I've got one carrot left to get. No way is it this. Well. Yep, that's the carrot. Carrot cleared. Clock cleared. And there's one more clock somewhere. Not Bob the Builder? No. Unfortunately not, Raindolph. We're not playing a Bob the Builder game. I know how to fight you now. Destroyed. Try again. Thank you, sir. Destroyed. Take 3. I think the actual, like, hardest part of this is going to be getting the shark to register the shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Or, you know what? I guess if we're gonna throw a boss fight, maybe the boss fight will be the hardest part. I can't even get to the boss fight. Platforming is always the hardest part. Remember the prizes? Oh, the prize is worth it. I'm just saying I might not have the skill to pull it off. Well, this boss fight is actually on the same stage, though. The last boss fight wasn't on the same stage. Getting to the boss counts as... beating the level damageless. Well, I hope so. No! At least I wasn't trying for damageless on the boss yet. Again, to be a mutineer, I would need to be part of your crew. I never signed up with your crew. All clocks and all carrots. Is there a sign-up sheet for your crew currently in Nomad?
Great. Just perfect. You have completed this level.
Oh. Big bank withdrawal.
Let me save your position.
I do not currently have a crew sign-up sheet.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
But perhaps when we play a game in the future with name entries. Actually, Dale, fun fact. I didn't even think about this until just now, because you were talking about crew sign-up. I did have, I was running a session of D&D, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was running a session of D&D, and the party was sailing across the ocean on a vessel that had just a small number of crew. One of the crew members was named Dale. So you're on a crew. You're on a crew of 5 humans, 1 half elf, and a dwarf. That's now good friends with the party, because the party helped fight off some privateers that were hoping to loot the ship. Made a cameo, wasn't even invited, yeah. Okay, hang on a second. 99 carrots in the pirate ears, yep. Oh, I don't actually need to do the level hit list. I need to specifically do the boss fight hit list. But it doesn't say... Only have to beat Yosemite Sam at the end of the level without taking damage. You don't have to beat the whole level without taking damage. Oh, see, we're in the clear. I just have to do the boss fight part of the level. The level part of the level, I can take as much damage as I want. I'm still gonna do the level damageless. Or at least that's the plan. Now that I know how the level functions. Plus, I'm gonna get the 99 carrots here. Nope. Level damageless, broken. I'm gonna try and take as few hits as possible, even if... Well, scratch that idea. Cool, so that's better. Yeah. Yeah, the actual boss fight I probably could do it with a little bit more caution. The level feels not quite impossible, but approaching impossibilities. Happy that you're live right now, by the way. So bored. I'm glad that I was able to alleviate your boredom. Nope. That's how you fall off a cliff. Don't know if this is a hot take. Games should be judged based on enjoyability and not impact. Yes and no. I think that I think that enjoyability should be potentially the main criteria for a game to be judged on. But you can't ignore impact entirely. Impact of the controller it makes when the game forces me to throw it. Ah, yes. I threw this one 5 inches into the wall. Whereas this other game made me throw the controller so hard, it went straight through the wall and into the next wall behind it. Clearly this one is much worse than the other. Bonk. I either wasn't close enough or had the pearl get caught on the side of that tree. Ocarina of Time inventing the lock-on, basically. That's a lot of impact. That's true. Go after Ocarina, I think keep an even tone. All games people consider the greatest of all time. You like Crash. You don't like games in general, you like Crash. Oof. Yeah. What are you saying about Crash? But no, I think it's definitely worth considering when a game does something unique, like the Ocarina of Time stuff, or if something is like genre defining or creating. Like we were just talking on, I think, Cat's stream the other day about how Lethal Company sort of created the big boom that is friend slop. Like, there were games that you could theoretically refer to as friend slop before Lethal Company. But Lethal Company was... It came out in just the right way and at just the right time to basically create an entire field of games from content warning to dark hour to peak to just repo. Peak, the word, not the game. Ah, yeah. Among Us is actually a fascinating situation of the social deduction dynamic thing. Because Among Us actually had its big boom Among Us actually had its big boom a couple years after it came out, just because it was sort of sitting quietly for a couple of years, and then someone like streamed it or made a content video about it, and then it just spiraled out from there. Also, welcome in, Leo. The other funny thing to me is I played the Henry Stickmin games as they were coming out, game for game. And then found out about Among Us, and it took, I think, a couple years after learning about Among Us to realize that it was the same people that did the Stickmin games. That would be a fun game to just play. I don't think I've done that one on stream yet. I have the Henry Stickmin collection. Lets you play through all the games on there. You always just bring up games most people like and say, well, actually, I don't like them much. Kind of weird, little rage baity. Most of the time you just mention that you like Crash and Saints Row. Remember to save at checkpoints before the boss fight. Oh, yeah. Good point. We'll cross that bridge in a moment. And he's out. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. That's the right way. I didn't jump. Bugs just saved me by just doing a little bunny hop. Pun unintended. It just came out.
Hello, travel hair.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
Up too early, but we up. Coffee can't come soon enough. Yeah. Very selective about what I do and don't like. Yeah, and it's good to be honest about what you do and don't like. But at the same time, I get where Claire's coming from, because it's a lot of negativity. Because it seems like you only like a couple of things, and you really don't like just about everything else that isn't those couple of things.
Hello, travel hair. Let me save your...
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
Be self-aware. Don't like GTA 4 as much, but you would still recommend it? Yeah. Good to know. Okay, so this is the way forward. I'm at 99. That's all I wanted. That's all I care about. I'm stuck behind a steering wheel. I'm in the drink. Why does the checkpoint always start me out facing the wrong direction? It's not like I'm doing some kind of weird speedrun shenanigans where I'm working my way through the level in reverse. Because the checkpoint really likes you. No, it's every checkpoint. It's not just that one. That was something I was noticing about the other checkpoints too. Every checkpoint in the game that I've respawned at has always had me facing the opposite direction of where I want to be facing. You like Devil May Cry. I really hope you get a new game soon. By the time Bugs picks up the bomb... Okay, cool. I didn't realize the bomb was going to collide in midair! Come on, throw me another one I can throw, buddy. Did I glitch him out? No, okay, I did hit him. The auto lock-on just was deciding not to lock on. I did this flawlessly the first time. I could not have done it better. And definitely am doing it much worse right now. Alright, before I go through the hole to the boss fight arena, I want to make sure to save. I have to go back a ways, but, you know. It is what it is. What it is. What it isn't.
Hello, travel hair. Let me save your position.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
What do you like about DMC? Just curious. Is really gameplay based, don't have to talk to NPCs a lot, run around, fight, platform, find secrets. Also just like the theme. Never played something, so it would be new. Might like it, might not, who knows? Yeah. The only way to find out if you enjoy a thing is to experience it yourself. Like going into it, I thought Enter the Gungeon would be my jam and I would really enjoy it. But there's enough mechanics in there that are irksome to me that it didn't click in the way I was hoping it would. But on the outside looking in, I thought, yeah, this is going to be a thing. This is going to be fun. Till I went to actually play it. Similarly, I was told in the opposite direction. I was told that Blasto was going to be controlling Nightmare, and that I was probably going to have a bad time with it. Loved Blasto. Had a lot of fun with that. You are the best judge of what you enjoy. You liked Gungeon, didn't like Blasto. There you go. Didn't ask, but also enjoyed Spyro 2 and 3. Mm-hmm. Ultimate Ninja 3 or... Oh yeah, Time Splitter's Future Perfect. That's something that's come up a couple of times. The virus game mode for Time Splitters. So much fun.
Come back here, you mangy mutineering rabbit! Fire! Fire!
Hello? Hello? Nope. Okay, how do I load my save, or do I have to redo the entire level now? Reset, reload. Reset. Did you save at a checkpoint? Yes. I saved at the last checkpoint of the level right before the boss fight. And I did so after clearing the rest of the way to the boss fight. It's making me redo this whole second half of the level. Well, that's a lot more replaying than I was hoping to be able to do. But less than I was afraid it was going to make me do. Oh, right, I have to take this guy out. Because he jacks the steering wheel I need. Thud. Good luck. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, 7. Klonoa, Kel the Kangaroo. You're more for fast platformers. Klonoa was a lot of fun. I did enjoy Klonoa.
Hello, travel hair.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
Makes sense why you brought up Sonic. Did I not activate the wheel? Oh, the wheel's behind him. That's right. All right. Triple bomb, guys. Let's do something at least between the two extremes of last time and the first time. Or the... yeah. No, bad. No, bad. No, bad. That's good. There we go. Thank you, sir. That's a bad one. I was hoping to get him to throw a second one so that I could just chain 2 hits back to back, but you know. Works for me, no hit. Hitless on the bomb dudes. And I know that going back from this point to go save is pointless, because that's just how I saved last time.
Come back here, you mangy mutineering rabbit!
Mutineering rabbit. I think I just touched on some coyote frames. If any game was going to have coyote frames intentionally, it's going to be this one. Did I get hit? I got hit. Isn't there a checkpoint on the island you spawn on? I will double check that. I don't think so, though. I hope you're right. Because I don't want to have to redo this every attempt. The last game you 100%ed was Kenna Bridge of Spirits. The last game I 100%ed was... Berry, Berry, Berry. Surprisingly detailed plot on Berry, Berry, Berry. Shark said no.
Ouch! Hey! Hey! Ouch!
Aw, neither me nor him were in the frame. Wasn't as hard. Knew what I was doing on my second playthrough. No cheat code run. Keno was cool. I'm basically out of tea, and ads are gonna start in a like 10 seconds, and I need to go check on something anyway. So I will be back in maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna put up the "be right back" screen because it's gonna be longer than just the ad break. Be right back. Sort of. Alright, I'm back. Let me switch back over to the game. Before I get back into playing, let me just catch up on chat. Oh. I had Scottish breakfast in Yorkshire earlier. The ones I just made are Darjeeling and breakfast in Paris. Thank you, Greg. Piping hot. Surprised New Game Plus isn't a thing. Not in any of the games that would benefit from it. Didn't trigger. Kind of janky on fights on New Game Plus. Difficult. What would you do with a New Game Plus on Spyro 3? But yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Thought I just got that checkpoint. Technically, Spyro 2 has New Game Plus. Does the Super Flame? I mean, that's just... I guess that... Yeah. If you can access Super Flame from the beginning of the game after you beat the game once, then yeah, that would make sense as a New Game Plus. Alright, we'll do these guys a third time. Fourth time? Fourth time. Or you could just, you know, never throw one I can grab, and then we just do this forever. Maybe I was just standing too close. Okay. Moment of truth. We go through this, and then we hope there's a clock on the... Or not a clock, but a checkpoint on the other side of this that I can actually save the game on. Nope. No checkpoint.
Come back here, you mangy mutant area
Every
rat.
attempt... The camera is going to get me killed. Every attempt has to be through the entire level before, or at least half of the level before. You got this, man? Yeah, I know I've got this. I just hate that I have to spend 20 minutes every attempt to just get to the boss fight. To be able to do it hitless. Because there's no save in the actual boss part of the level. And the saves in the previous part set me to the beginning of that part. No matter what point I save. You can lose 100 times, but you only need to win once. I'm just glad I don't have to hit list the whole level section just to then have to replay the level section 1,000 times just to get to the boss with one attempt. That's on me. checkpoint. Not really. Fake checkpoint. I wish I could have a checkpoint at the boss. No such luck. Oh, right. The wheel behind this boomerang crab. Well, I was gonna let you live, but then you dealt damage to me. Who's ready for this thing to be coded so poorly that I enter the fight without full health and it denies me the achievement because I didn't have full health when I beat him? And for that reason, I'll backtrack just to get that half of a carrot. I don't even know where I'm getting the half carrot from. You? You. There we go. Hang on a second. This is a 10-pointer. This is a 10-point achievement. This is supposed to be easy. No! I can't jump! Oh, I was done in by platforming. $10 points is where difficulty starts. I guess. Every achievement for this set has been 10 points so far, though. And this feels much harder than all the rest of the achievements that I've done up to this point because of how much I have to do per attempt. They only do so many intervals. I guess. Maybe they thought this is worth 15, but they don't do 15s. Yeah. I think that's probably true. You couldn't have waited 2 seconds or done it 2 seconds earlier? You had to wait till I was in mid-jump, mid-air? Sharks, man. They don't care about the bait. They only care about making sure to eat me mid-jump. Wrong button. Let me just get the steering wheel to just chuck it into the water. I'm sure that's exactly what the game wants from me. The hitbox on the wheel is a bit large. very easy to get just stuck behind it. I'll leave that there for when I inevitably take a hit or two during the bomb fight. Triple bombs again! I need 6 throwables, please. Four more throwables, please. Nope. 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 Thank you. I overshot. I need one more, sir. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Meow. Meow, it's time. This is the run. This is it. This is the run. This is it. This is the run.
Come back here, you mangy mutineering rabbit!
I thought for a second there I jumped straight into the water on the very first jump. New record. Tell me I have to hit him 5 times. Okay. Thank you. Because that jump was unnecessary if I had to hit him 4 times. But if I have to hit him 5 times, the jump was necessary because I'm controlling... I'm using comments to control the RNG of his wild-firing cannonballs. The throwable bomb blew itself up on a palm tree. So I couldn't pick it up. And that's the only throwable bomb he's gonna throw for... Honestly, don't know the amount of hits. I feel like you need that. Yeah. It looks like 5. That's why I was planning for 5. Okay, cool, Bugs. I'm glad you didn't want to touch that pole. Me neither. It was a gross pole. Bad pole. Have you seen any hints that Merlin is manipulating you yet? I mean, we haven't interacted with Merlin really since the last time that you were talking about it. Because we've been doing the, we've been trying to get hitless on this boss for the last, like, 2 hours. And I keep just falling off into the water partway through the boss fight. And every time we fall off the water, we have to redo the whole middle section of the level because the save doesn't save. Just a little bit tedious. It's a lot of bit tedious. I could have been done with this an hour and a half ago if I didn't have to replay 20 minutes of level to get to each attempt of the boss fight. This was exactly my complaint and the reason why I didn't do P5. Because this is my complaint about P4. Actual fight only took like a dozen tries or so to actually get down. But every try took me an hour because I had to fight through a bunch of nobodies to get there. They should make checkpoints every 5 fights or something. The thing is, Claire, they have checkpoints that give you the ability to both full heal and full energy. But they don't let you start from a checkpoint you've earned. Yeah, I know, you know. So frustrating. Carrot. But yes, apparently, if you're on either left or right side when he starts his chaos firing of cannon and then jump to the middle,
Mangy mutineering rabbit.
he doesn't target that central platform.
Fire! Fire!
What do you mean I got hit? What do you mean? I love the hitbox on these cannonballs. I was in midair most of the way to the other platform, but the hitbox was just big enough. Just big enough. Rip, thank you. This is putting me in a mood, and I'm gonna have to go in like half an hour to go yell at incompetent medical people. And I'm already in a mood. Hey, Latte. What's up? Chillin', you. Raging. Against the machine. Is this game nasty? It's the game is mostly fine. It's just they want me to hitless a boss that is like 20 minutes into a stage that I can't save any closer and have it actually save where I'm at. So every single attempt at this boss requires me to replay 20 minutes of stage just to do another attempt. And the platforming I have to do for the boss fight is a little tricky. So if I'm not jumping at just the right spot, I will jump into the water and have to reset the entire game just to come back in and save myself 10 minutes, because I can save at the beginning of the second area. So resetting the game to begin at the second area is better than exiting the level and re-entering it and having to start at the first area again. Oh yeah, and the hitboxes are terrible because if everything else wasn't bad enough. The crab flipped over and tossed me into the water. Yeah, if this was no hit for the entire stage and the boss fight, I would have already thrown in the towel and said, sorry, 7, it's not happening. The boss fight is fine, I just need to get the platforming to work with me. I just wish I didn't have to spend 20 minutes getting there every time I wanted to attempt. I've only done like 5 or 6 attempts. Is this a weekly or something? No, this is... Seven made a bargain where if I can get RA Mastery on both of the Bugs Bunny PlayStation 1 games, that he'll just buy me the new Spyro when it comes out at full price. Okay, I don't know why that one didn't hit him. Okay. Tough negotiator. Yeah. Is that 16% for the whole game? But yeah, here's the boss fight. There's no way for me to save.
Mangy mutineering rabbit.
Can't see because there's a tree in the way.
Fire! Fire!
Then he does his chaos.
Fire! Fire!
3. Four. And then this should be it. Game? Game. Thank you. Thank you, Latte. I attribute that victory to you. You showed up and I immediately do it. Oh. If Ninja can 100% DMC3, thank you for the bits, Latte. You'll gift him all Spyro games ever. I'm not sure how many Spyro games they're gonna come out anytime from this point on. I mean, maybe we're entering into a new Spyro era. Please don't jump. Yeah, no, I was not going to jump at the end there. GG, let's go. Thank you, Greg, Claire, Latte, 7. Oh. I already have the clock. Oh. We get the 99 carats in the pirate ears. I'm assuming the bank was in a separate time zone. No? 30 is the... Oh no, the 1930s. Yeah. There's the 99 carat. Where's the achievement tracker? Pirate era, pirate era, pirate. 1930s. Game's gonna be like $70, if not more. Well, I feel sorry for putting Ninja through this. $70 is $70. Honestly, fair. You can't wait for the later levels? Uh-oh. $90, 150 carats. $50 clocks. I've got to be 20 clocks. Okay.
Let's get out of here, Muggsy.
Okay, boss.
Hey! Good. Good, good. That's the wrong sequence. I had such an easy first one, and then I just couldn't. Far left, close left. Far right, close right. Why did it make me drop the bone? I just assumed he would be as quick to devour the single bone as a shark.
Get them rabbits, Muggsy.
wake up! Hey, Muggsy, wake up!
I don't know what I'm throwing the bomb at. This door? Am I trying to build a stack of boxes? Get up somewhere? Got it. Well, I was doing this hitless. Throw the dog a bone, man. Oh, also, Rachel, I agree. The PS1 startup sound is so good. There's a carrot behind that door. You left some stuff behind. Yeah. I lost all patience after the replaying of the last stage like 15 times. So, you'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna have to replay this stage at least once or twice to go back and get stuff. Okay, I give up on that guy. He's not worth my time figuring out right now. I just want general stage progress to say that I've beat the stage. Because I don't have time to go get everything. Cool. I don't know what that guy wants from me. He's immune to kicks. I can't jump on his head. Locked, you need a key. He survived that? Yeah, apparently. I threw that. I pushed the button to throw it. It didn't throw. You survived that too, but only with Devil Trigger on? What's a Devil Trigger? Pink and cute. So carrots only count up to my carrot total if I'm already at full health. That's a fun mechanic, actually. Kind of like that. The safes. Okay, the safes are multi. There's not anything in the safe that I can't see because of the angle, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That bookshelf is too strong. What about the Acme safe? Okay, I could get in the Acme safe. That's something.
Great!
I still don't have a key for the exit door. Do I have to destroy the door that's blocking the... Okay, well. Black marks on the floor are weird. Next to the book thingy. That's not gonna work. Oh! It's a push. Thank you, Claire. I didn't see the push drag marks. You didn't know? No, but you at least noticed the marks. Which is more than I can say I did. That's a painting, not a door. Key goes in. Now I can kick the door open. There's another safe there. There was another safe? Where? In the library? Oh.
Great!
Could have been anyone. I thought the hammer would one-hit him. Stop! You violated the law! One. Two. Three. You know, I thought that getting access to this would help me in some way. It did not. Cool. So... Oh, that time he stopped!
Hey!
Do you need hammer, maybe? Maybe. This is another one I have to do hitless. I don't know how to hit. Do I just go up to him? Nope. He's got a machine gun. And he stun locks me into death.
Hey, Muggsy, wake up.
Oh.
Hey.
I get how this one works.
Get that rabbit, Muggsy.
Get him worn out.
Hey, Muggsy, wake up. Hey. Get that rabbit, Muggsy. Hey, Muggsy. Hey.
Oh, that was close.
Hey.
Hitless, but with one death at the beginning of the fight, so it didn't count.
Good, but you left some stuff behind you. Let me save your position.
Thanks, Moyle.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Moyle.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go yell at some people over the phone for a couple of hours, so I might be back later. Think you did well, thank you. Yeah, I'm 20%. 20% done already. And this is the harder of the two. So, and we got 16. Look at that. We got 69 gold carrots. I can't complain about 69 gold carrots. Who's live right now? See you later, maybe? Yeah, see you later, maybe. I'm gonna throw you guys over at... Trash City. I don't get to raid trash very often. And that's fellow RA peoples. Alright. Take care of yourselves, everybody. See you around.